Alrighty, hello people, how are you doing? We are back with some more lethal. Alright, without further ado, let us get this going, shall we? Alright, we're not doing Iron Man today, we're just chilling. We're chilling. Okay.
Welcome to.
Rightio. Hey, Battle, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. Pyro is gonna be in shortly. Are we gonna have Doc tonight?
What's there? Yes, let's get this in. Yes.
Hello.
Yes! There we go. Right, I'm here.
How are you?
Pretty damn good, yeah. What's the drama about on that thing? I just kind of went back onto it after ages and and saw the shit go down.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, I just didn't want anything to do with it, honestly.
yeah, neither. Yeah, I messaged Planny in the middle of it if you saw that, and I just immediately was like, no, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Any news, Doc?
I just asked if he would be joining us, but haven't heard back yet.
That's fair enough. He probably woke up. They probably woke up.
I can also try DMing Jay just to see if he wants to join us.
Yeah, it'd be good. So I know Jay likes Flight Group more now, I think. Still don't. Smiling that might be down. Oh. Oh no, I've been messaged, guys. What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay. I call Australia, I guess. I call Australia. Yeah. What do you even mean by that?
I'm just not even gonna bother trying to decide
Yeah, I'm
that.
not gonna respond.
Yeah. Hey Hunter, what's up? Yeah, Jay's unable to join us, unfortunately.
That's sad.
Yeah.
You know, if we wanted to, we could get on refill and drag Putty along. I'd say probably. Actually, I kind of want to do lethal now. Let's do lethal.
All right.
If you don't get him, I might do reboot later on. But yeah, lethal. For now,
Maybe.
definitely.
Yeah. Let's get some moss. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Hunter. And yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Just a little bit of shit going on off camera, off stream. Not to do with me specifically, but a Discord server I'm on. Okay. You gonna land? Shovels. Guess I'll help Pyro in main. Hello, sir.
I'm Big Dragon's. Help! Help! Okay. Big held hostage here.
Okay. Okay. Caves up here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, through that wall. Okay, this is gonna be risky. I figured that would happen. That's why I threw it instead of just dropping it. Oh. Okay. Well, nothing in there. Go on. Okay, that's a corner. Nothing this way. Okay, we do have a flashbang if we need to escape from something. I'm not going through that. No. No. Not going through the water caves. Fuck that. Fuck that. Go on, fuck off. Alright. I think we'll, the fuck, bro? What was that? Oh shit, there's a thumper. Oop. Alright, I'm taking this up. Oh shit. I have to move quickly. No, I'm not gonna get there in time. Fuck it. Yeah, powered out early. Unlucky. So...
Yeah, that was entirely self-inflicted. I'm just used to repo controls.
What happened?
I fell in the pit.
Fell in the pit, well...
Just me, I think I was in repo, kept doing repo shit.
Well...
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what it is about repo that kind of feels not better, but like more interesting and lethal at the moment, you know? It's like, there's definitely something there.
I'd say
I think it's the progression system.
Yeah, I think the upgrades definitely help in Reaper to make you feel like you're getting stronger, whereas in Lethal...
Yeah, I feel also Repo is like, you fight tooth and nail for every single like victory in Repo compared to Lethal, where it's like, you can pretty easily get up to like high levels. But the thing is no, like you stay at you get to end game in about like an hour, and then you stay end game until you die, pretty much. With Lethal. Like, I'm pretty fun with Artifice because literally you got Artifice, and once you've got Artifice in your set versus the game, and you're just playing that one fucking map.
Mm.
Do you think like a similar like if they made it so Lethal had like 3 different tiers of like moons, like you know like experimentation, vow, arts, and then march, offense, adamants, and
Yeah,
then, like,
I think it would just be better if the weathers weren't just an inconvenience.
yeah,
like they actually could be like a risk reward thing.
Yeah, for a long time we actually if we pulled weather, for a long time we actually had that with a mod. So if you want to add that mod back,
Yeah.
where we like that was really good for like waiting it. I found that
Yeah.
a little interesting. Oh,
I think the weathers can just be too oppressive as
I think
well.
honestly,
Like foggy is just terrible.
yeah,
On most maps.
definitely. I think as well as that, like, and another thing I'd say is that if you get like certain moons, then you then you have the ability to just stay on at one moon the entire fucking game and never leave for much.
Yeah.
Like especially, I mean, you know, with like
I think
honestly, as in early game, like
I
late
think
game
that is
gets
the
really really bad.
Yeah, I think that is the issue with the paid moons system in general.
Yeah.
Like, Like you
That's something
can't,
you should
you
be
don't
teaching
just
them.
buy the moon and have it forever. You have to keep paying every time you want to go back there.
Yeah, what I'm thinking would be good is if you had a tier system where it's like 4 different tiers for different moons, and so like you always have at least 2 or 3 moons that you can like randomly go to and stuff. Like if you get the highest tier, it's randomized between Artifice and Titan, something like that, you know, like stuff like that.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah, you know, like you have like the first tier is experimentation, vow, and arse. Second tier is offense, match, and adamant. And 4th tier is dime, rend, and then 5th tier is like titan, and yeah, shit like that. And yeah, then like everyone could be like a joke moon, and it kind of appears randomly. And just wait to like just wait to like whatever tier you're at. Do you think a big part of why Reaper feels pressure is that like you don't choose which map you're on?
Oh. I almost stepped on that landmine.
Yeah, I saw you with the coming up. We almost died just then.
I almost became the minesweeper.
Yeah. So that's like it's talking about a tier system where it's like, if instead of playing individual moons, you instead bought like a set of moons you randomized through.
Like, what you were talking about with the tier system.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just take this now.
But I feel like it'd be like,
It could be interesting.
we keep it fresh, I think.
Did we come?
I think also, like, I'm gonna just come out and say it. Like, not having, like, yourself healed in between, like, each moons within the quota could actually really help. Because if you think about it, like, Reaper's system, like, each place you go to is pretty much all 3 moons in the quota.
I'm gonna drop this down. Alright. Oh shit. There's a giant.
I'm used to Reaper.
Get onto the ship.
Oh god.
Okay. He won't be able to get us onto here. I'll bait him over so then he fucks off to main. Hey, you bitch.
Where is he?
He's over here.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna try to get on the ship then. Oh, he's coming. Never mind.
Oh lord, he coming. Now we'll go fuck off to main. Alright. I'll go get that axle.
Yeah.
I really like that the jumping isn't tied to stamina in Reaper.
Yeah, that's
Like,
it.
granted, it is more useful in Lethal than Reaper to jump, but still. I also,
Yeah, I second to remember actually it was a jump button there.
I also kind of wish there was a bit more platforming in Lethal.
Yeah. To be honestly, like, actually, like, oh, you're still there.
Yep.
Never mind. How much stuff's left in here? Oh yeah. You just go.
Oh, shit. That thing was spawning in my face. I'll just take a quick peek in here.
Yeah. Do you honestly think, like...
Pull the lever.
Whoa, she! Whoa, she!
Its mouth was already halfway through the door by the time I shot it.
Oh no.
So it's going.
Yeah. I do honestly think it's a system where instead of in like it currently is, where you heal up even between moons, having it so you don't actually heal and it's go to like 1 health, like in Revo between moons, and then heal it like at the company. Like genuinely, like that might actually be a pretty cool thing.
So that there's just more penalty to dying.
Yeah, and also because it feels like it makes like the.
What if it's like if you
don't
don't recover their bodies, they'll be at low health at the start of the next round.
Is, like, really good part of Repo is each time each quota feels like a massive like thing because the fact of like you have to actually survive it way more. But basically, if you translate the systems of lethal to Repo, you would heal up after each extraction pretty much. Because each extraction kind of feels like the ship taking off and lethal, you know, and like the same functionally. So like having it so you don't heal up in between moons on lethal, and also the potential to have more moons between each quota could actually work super well.
Hmm.
Well, speaking, yeah. I'm also thinking like, how that more moons thing like, it works though, like the corridor we currently have. Because like, I guess you have this thing where you add everyone in another jerk moon as like a thing you can go to if you don't get the quota in like 3 days, maybe. Could be fun.
I think I like the arena at the end when you fail
So good,
to
man.
meet the quota. Like I
Yeah,
feel like that
actually
would. I feel like that'd be so fun to have in Lethal, something like that.
Oh, for real. I feel like another thing would be like the run back after the last extract is so cool, you know.
And also like
what I love doing.
more variety of weapons as well
Yeah.
would be good.
As well, also in Repo, I really like how you can actually strategize the extract points and stuff, you know.
Mm.
I like that as well. I feel like there's more like that. In general, Repo is really good for like the companionship and shit. Like, you got big items you have to like, carry together, and Lethal will be really good as well. I think honestly, it's what Zeke is quite much like that. Is that a part of it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I mean, you can land if you want, but I need to check something.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 And okay, nothing. No beehives. Unlucky. I should bring the shovel with me. Drop at 200. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Doing well. here. Pickers! Use the pickers! Pickle boy. Okay. So two objects here. No lockers in the locker room. Up here maybe? Nothing. Alright. That's just a pipe. It's not anything. Okay, take these out here. Alright, what's on this side? This is a locked door. Can we go anywhere else? Okay, just right wallet. This is day 3 for the first quota, currently. Hello. Storage room here. Magnifying glass. Nice. There's a pretty good value. And... Whoa. Cookie mold down here. No landmines or turrets, please. Okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Just wait for the key.
I saw a key back there.
Yeah, I used it, and it was a dead end.
Okay.
It was very, very sad.
Oh, there's a baby.
Oh.
Hi, baby. What are you doing? Where was man? Oh. Baby. Where'd you go? Well. That baby ain't gonna be a baby much longer, I guess. Wait. Where was man? Yeah. Well, if this is a dead end, we can trap the slime behind. Have I gotten to Titan? I have before, but not this side, where we've just started a new save. Pretty much. How do we get this? Okay, you're a very fat slime. Okay, I'm gonna need to do that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be possible to lock it in that door. We need somewhere else to put it. Because I'm not gonna be able to jump over it with that small space. I guess trapping it in here could work. Come here. It'd be great if I had the shovel to move this along faster. Oh, and that's one angry baby. Oh my gosh. Come on, bud. Move it. Okay. Wait. I'll take this, this, and this. Okay. Just take this. This is ship. Are there any giants about currently? I don't hear or see any currently. Okay, Pyro's bringing some stuff back.
Cool.
Did you grab the shovel?
That shovel's still there.
Okay.
I didn't get the shovel because I wasn't sure to go back in or not.
Just baited away from the ship. Alright. There we go. And we're making it back with plenty of time. Fuck off, sir. Don't walk into me randomly. Okay. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Thomas!
Yeah. I feel like another thing you could potentially do with Blissful is to feel like the quotas start off too small, you know? Like you can pretty easily get in, get a teleporter, and then add a high-paid moon on the first quota, And yeah, it just gets too easy. It gets too easy too fast.
Hmm. Alright.
I think like what I mean was like it's less about it's less about attack and more about like the ratio between quota and the amount of like damn loot in one moon, you know? Like a lot of people can just get like a whole quota from the first round and then they're just like chilling. Rather than actually having to work for it. Alright, yeah, so
I think a lot of it just depends on the spawns you get, honestly.
yeah.
Like, that is a thing in Revo as well, but I feel
Yeah.
like it's just much more prominent here that the spawn you get can be the difference between having an easy run or having to fight for your life the whole time.
Yeah. I feel like
Go on if you work using
yeah, well, you'll sell more.
I think some spawns are just downright unplayable, honestly.
Oh god.
I think that's the biggest issue I have with Lethal.
Yeah.
It's like, what can you do when you have caves and then a baby that instantly aggroes before you can see it?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, we are feeding the company monster.
Like honestly, what if they removed like the less money from certain quota days instead of having it be like a 3-day quota made it so as soon as you get enough quota you then sell, and I'm like you kept going up like that almost. But like sure your player would progress faster, but it wouldn't be like just chilling out the entire time. You'd be constantly working towards quota.
Hmm.
Making like quotas higher as well might be good. Just like yeah, so like
Yeah,
let's
like
you
it.
high quotas.
I guess
and ability to
they.
sell whenever you want,
I guess they
honestly.
make it. You don't want to make it too difficult for new players to get into. At
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah, so I think like to be able to sell early would be a good option, honestly. Like you can like get in first quota, get it all at like 2 moons, then sell, then kind of like ratchet up a bit.
Yeah, I think the only thing about selling, like they don't really incentivize selling early when it comes to the quotas, because you're selling at a reduced rate if you sell early.
Yeah, that's why that's why they should move to reduced rate and have it so like and have it so whenever you get enough quota you can sell.
It would also be great if you got like a percentage bonus for selling early, or like they just made the rates more variable.
Yeah.
Like,
cheaper
you-
items to sell early.
Like I think in the lore it mentions, Sigurd mentions that
Like
The company-
175% quota, yeah.
a 120% rate. Like that would be cool to see as like a rare event in the game.
Definitely. What I think would be cool is if like if you sold early, you have this money to spend, but the items are cheaper.
Hmm.
But honestly, that would really work for me, I think.
Okay.
And yeah, if you have to go past 3 days to get a quota, the 4th day will be eclipse or something out there.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nah, so keep it
Well-
at 3 days because 3 days, 3 days helps it keep it rushed and stuff. But like, yeah, high quotas and less days. Yeah, that works.
I do kind of like the risk reward of losing all of your loot as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Like, that can... Like, even dying once can fuck up your run if you're wipe. But at the
Exactly.
early levels, at least, like, you do have that little bit more leeway. Because it's easier to meet the quotas, but if you still die on day 3, then... it's kinda...
Yeah.
Your run is over.
Hence why being able to sell early actually like becomes the whole thing. Where like if you sell early when it's more safe, you stick out and get more stuff and potentially die.
Alright.
You think also like, sure, I think like the outside works super well, similar to how Reaper's got like that run back after you extract kind of thing. Lethal's got it like the outside, but at the same time, I feel like Lethal's outside needs to be used more. You know.
I think
The outside.
I think the difference is that Lethal already has like an inherent time limit, whereas Reaper does not. That's also another factor of the game. Like you can only stay for so long, and then and the later you stay back, the more dangerous the exterior gets generally.
I feel like that part's fine. I more see it as like each quota as a whole thing rather than like individual moons, you know?
Mm.
The moons kind of blend together. So like, I basically see the moon system, like the 3 moons per quota, as the same system as different amounts of extracts per quota in Repo.
Mm.
But you spend them the same amount, it's like spend a similar amount of times in Repo getting one thing cleared rather than you do in Lethal on 3 days.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like instead of each moon in Lethal being the same as Repo things, it's the entire quota in Lethal is equal to a Repo run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of like what would make the progression feel better in Lethal.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Because like the quotas just get higher and higher, and eventually you can't get enough loot to fulfill them.
Yeah. Yeah, hence why like hence why I'd be able to like use weather stuff to in higher quota levels to like go to only eclipse moons, get more loot and stuff might work.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think an optional challenge.
Yo.
I think optional
Hang on a sec.
challenge
What if we
modes
just-
would be awesome as well.
What
Like,
if we tried? Yeah. What if we right now tried with like weather multipliers again and see how it played?
yeah, we could try it next time. I don't really feel like restarting
like-
right now.
Yeah, true.
Let's go to Titan.
Oh, sure. And yeah, definitely keeping it fresh is a big thing. We're like, if the tier system again, like, if we ran into like this area Titan stuff, you get to like, so we would be randomly going between Titan and like Artifice and an Moon and stuff in this. If you're out of Titan, you know. So instead of like running certain moons or certain systems, something like that.
Let's land.
Yeah. think another thing that is less hard to utilize, but would actually be really, really fucking cool if they could figure out how to do it, is making outsides more random. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, like different exteriors, yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, oh my god. Now what I mean is like...
That was totally a misclick.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
My gosh, man. Ready. I can't believe I did that.
Did what?
Oh
yeah. Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck your ass!
I was just no thoughts had empties.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this tunnel? This tunnel network? Or just one big dead end? Okay, that's locked.
We're here.
Okay. Nothing back there. Have you explored upstairs yet, or?
Yeah, I've explored both sides, I think, honestly. Let me just check. Yeah, I have, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just downstairs now.
Because I don't think this tunnel... unless the locked door leads to the tunnel network. We might have to go to fire then.
Alright. I feel like if it makes... Yeah. I feel like more stuff randomized outside pretty cool, but on time the staircase locations being randomized, I feel like that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just more variety in general for outside. We have what's that key?
Ah, cool. Oh, perfume bottle. Yeah, I'll take a key. Maybe we'll be able to explore what was behind that locked door.
Yeah. Ooh, raining. Oh yeah, go.
Nice. Okay, so it was over here. Oh wait. No, that just looped around. Wait, is there more over here? Okay, yeah. I hear something. Okay, thumper and sputter below me. No! Fuck.
Oh my god.
I wasn't expecting him to round around there. I thought it was going the other way.
I had a thumper and fully acted like I did in repo with a thumper. I just went full on repo mode. It just wasn't working, man.
Trying to hide from it.
Yeah, exactly like that. I did that, and then like I tried dropping a painting I was holding, and ended up getting the error message that come up. Oh, he keys pretty much. I just like that point. I just gave out. Wasn't getting the thump away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now we'll both be on low health, like right now, so we'll be more stressed out and shit. So we actually we'd have to lock the fuck in on the second round a lot more.
Well,
and
we've kind of got a challenge here anyway. Just look at the screen, bro. This is the low health mode.
Was it fog? Oh.
Go.
Okay, so it was saying it had no conditions to me on my side. I didn't know it was eclipsed. Yeah. Okay, new idea. New idea, because that obviously is an issue there as well. I feel like you should be able to choose between out of those 3 different moons you've got options, out of 3 moons that you'd get randomized to, you get to choose not the moon itself, but the weather condition of it. You know, I'll draw out later and show you.
Yeah, I think another thing about Lethal as well is that there's so many monsters that just one-shot you anyway. So many monsters just one-shot you anyway.
Yeah. That's an issue too. Cause yeah, was it an old bird and a blind dog at the same point? I guess right then. Just to get this thing there.
In Repo, you could get a health upgrade to survive a hit from the equivalent of the blind dog.
Yeah. That's actually a good system too. I'll add it to the thing. Oh fuck.
You good?
Barely. I'm alive.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, yeah, come here. This is blatant. It's rude.
There's two turrets stacked on top of each other in apparatus room.
What? I can show me that one first. Where? Oh shit, yeah. Beautiful.
You're gonna have to get past a couple of turrets here. If you want to get here.
Where are you? I can't see you anymore. Are you invisible for me?
I'm past the turrets down this hallway.
Oh, okay, go.
You alright? I don't think he's alright. How am I gonna do this, bro? Okay. No! Well,
We both did a repo style thing. Oh my god.
I thought I was at the back of the turret, but it was the side.
I tried to dodge a turret by hiding underneath something in like a railing. You know, I thought I would hide from it.
I think the movement in Reaper just feels nice as well. Like having the crouch slide, the tumble launch, just different movement options in general.
Definitely. I'm at the ending for real quick. I've got ideas I'm writing down.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'll do Discord because like we'd get lead on Steam. Right, where I am with Discord. There you are.
They've just posted more changes for the beta.
Yeah.
New upgrade crouch rest. So I guess that improves your stamina. Yeah, improves your stamina regen. They've also added not moving while crouching regenerates stamina faster.
Oh shit.
New upgrade tumble wings.
Tumble what?
Tumble wings.
Shit.
I'm curious about that one.
Regenerating stamina yet?
I think that's what the
regen upgrade.
I think that's what the crouch rest is.
There you go.
Yeah. So there's just the base crouching will regenerate your stamina faster, and then the crouch rest upgrade will increase that regeneration speed, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm curious to know what tumble wings is. New item phase bridge. Not sure what that is. Photon blaster. Okay. More stuff added to the museum map. Batteries now display an outline color that matches the atom's color. Okay. Grabber rotation now has sounds, expressions. Okay, logic has been tweaked with the grab to not cause so much jittery emotions when you have high strength. That's great. Because I found that when I had high strength and you pulled out a weapon, it would be so jittery that you couldn't really control it well.
Oh shit.
Flashlight should give better contact shadows. Okay. Crystal's price no longer increases indefinitely. Great. If they want us to use the weapons, then they should have a cap on the crystal prices. Health packs now are slightly cheaper for each additional teammate. Upscreen, much lower chance to attack multiple times in a row. Lower tumble stun time. Okay. So if there's a lower tumble stun time, then maybe you'll be able to potentially save yourself from getting pitted.
Or maybe, yeah.
Something worth checking, I guess. Okay. Nice. Okay. Sounds pretty poggers with those changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of the beta off stream.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
I'm really dealing with that show. Does the mods work for it yet?
I think it was just the... I'm not sure if it was, the late join that was causing issues with it, but others should work.
It wasn't late join, it was actually like the text mod. We couldn't understand Platy or Doc.
I'm pretty sure it was late join that was causing the issues.
I mean, for me, it was like the text thing, because I physically could not understand Platy or Doc, and they were getting mad at me for it. And Doc actually stopped playing that night when we were using the beta, because it's so sick of like not being heard.
I mean, the mod
It's
pack
probably that.
had both late join and the text thing at that point. So, I'm not sure if it was just... I'm not sure if it was the text one that was causing the issues or the late join. But we just decided not to play with mods at all just because of the...
Yeah.
issues with starting the lobby.
What if there were more sections outside stuff? Like, you could go out, like, you could go outside, and there'd be more stuff you could get loot from outside. You know, like, what if there was, like, almost all alcove things you could go to, where it isn't the facility itself, but it's like a kind of a off branch thing you can't get to any other way but out from outside.
I think outside loot would be cool. Like, that would be a cool idea.
I feel like probably the most two pressing things are making the quota more risk reward and making the moons more varied, which is what I've broken down your DMs. I think
Like they've sort of... They've done it a little bit with the beehives spawning outside, but I think they could
like,
potentially do more.
Go to... Well, that's what I more meant. Was like you could go into like into multiple facilities on one map. Obviously one would be the main one, but like you go into a separate one that just like a few rooms, something like that. Or with any. I feel like what I'm more liking the idea of actually is having parts of the facility exposed to the outside,
Yeah.
how it would work, but like, no, you know what I mean? Like,
That I'm not sure if it would work with the procedural generation though.
that's what I'm thinking. I feel like if there was a way to like, if there was one really good, I feel one really good way to do it is to feel like a similar thing to an Harranus, where there's a door to the outside that like, obviously it's a teleporting system where you teleport from through the door onto the outside, but like it's one of those doors where monsters also come through, you know?
Yeah. I think it'd be great if there were more like, if there were more maps with just multiple fire exits.
Yeah. Definitely that as well.
Because the only one in vanilla game is March. That has 3, and every other map just has 1.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. What the fuck? That's bullshit.
And if they made it so that fire exits were guaranteed to spawn away from main and away from each other.
Yes, definitely that as well.
Like, I think that would be great.
Yeah. Add that to it.
And one thing about the main facility tile, or the main facility interior, is just having more loot spawning in different places rather than only specified like storage rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just get spawns where it's like endless brick room after brick room and corridors.
Literally,
and
I hate
you
that.
can't, and you just find nothing
You get so lost in it
unless
as well.
you get super deep into the facility.
Yeah, I feel like there needs to be way more Redall stuff as well, you know? Like, brick rooms that should be, like, I feel like having, apparently there's 2 at most, like, there's 2, I do like that, like, there's 1 level of, like, rooms, and there's a few branches to, like, 0 level and 3rd level and stuff, but, like,
Yeah.
I feel like there needs to be more, you know? Like, for example, one thing I always liked the idea of is, you know, like that one big pit room where, like, he did, like, it was like a fence-off pit in the middle. What if there was like, maybe if you jump through it, there'll be another part to, like, the facility below that?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, shit like that.
Mm.
I feel like just like, what if there was like sections of like the facility you could take elevators down, you know? Like, you could go to the facility, you could go to a section of it with no elevator to get even further into the ground, and then there'd be a new part of the facility below that. You can just go down, but you know it was gonna take fucking ages to get back up from.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think another thing you could do is like have it be like, so like the further away you are from main, the better your loot is. Like for the bunkers, or not the bunkers, like, you know, for the facility level, the deeper you go in level, the more loot there is, and like higher you go in a mansion there is, and like I don't know, like I guess the caves kind of exist already for like the mine shaft.
Yeah, because you can just get in, if you get like a lucky spawn in lethal, you can just go into a fire exit and find a bunch of items like right there.
Yeah.
Since they can spawn inside loot rooms.
For real.
Yeah. Whereas I think having more loot deeper in could help to balance out some of the issues.
But she says like that allows you to do more vertical stuff as well. You know, like where the further like you higher or lower you are, the more loot you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like as well as that, like having if 2 levels have rooms that kind of similar to each other, they can actually connect. You know, like not staircases, but like pits. Can like you can fall from a pit on one level into another level and stuff.
That would actually be pretty cool.
That'll be so fucking cool, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like more vertical level design as well.
Yeah, that's what we need to do as well. Vertical level design is a big thing they need to work on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why Sierra is so good, you know? Has it like that whole ass vertical section of it. Sort of. I mean, yeah, yeah, you know what I mean. Whereas like on the way back, you can like parkour from like different like objects back to the ship, you know, on Sierra. Whereas like you go from the fire exit and you go to like that high section and you go to different rocks and you can kind of get quite close to the ship without touching the ground.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why we like Sierra.
Anyways.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah.
We were on the final day.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Ah! Oh boy, first date on the job.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you...
Alright.
Hang on. Very good. A different weapon taps would be cool, so you know.
Yeah, I think Lethal could benefit from things like more varied equipment and weapons. Because, yeah, one of the things that one of the mods we use a lot is the better stamina. Because the base game stamina, let's just say it doesn't feel that great. Yeah. Like, it makes sense that the more weight you have, the slower you'll move. I get that. And also the less stamina you'll have. Oh. Excuse me.
Excuse.
Oh, fire exits radio.
Oh, fuck you.
What?
Don't worry about it. Hey.
Okay.
What?
What if... one thing I also wish... One thing I also like about Reaper, not having to buy flashlights.
Oh my god. That.
I would actually prefer it if you just had flashlights to start off with, and you could instead just buy upgrades to your flashlight.
Yeah, or flashlight start off with, but like certain things in the level that you shouldn't have a flashlight on for.
Yeah, I think having monsters designed around, like,
Red
light.
light would be good, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like... Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
You good?
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm good. It's just out of range, I think. I think also another thing I want is, what if, hear me out, keys actually were worth a good amount of money. I need to choose between using them on a door and actually selling them.
Yeah. I feel like that would be great.
Yeah. A similar vein to that would be like, different things like, I think really good stuff would be power spells or something like that, or like certain things, like, you know, like certain things you can use for power and stuff. And like, I've got a idea for that later on, I'll tell you about, but I'll write down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I'd be fine with still charging the flashlight using the charging coil.
Yeah, what I think the cool work is having like...
So, sorry, far away from very far away from you right now. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later about that. Where is this?
Also, I found something.
Oh my god.
Pickles.
What is it? Oh, pickles! Ah, pickles! Ah, pickles!
Okay. Don't miss this jump now. I hate that jump so much. Okay. Guess we'll secure some loot. Nope. Mine. Hey, he found the appy. Mine. My loot. Not yours. Because of the whoopee cushions are up there. Okay, up the hill we go. La di da di da. I'll retrieve the shovel and key. Maybe see if Pyro needs a bit of help. Get to know it. Pyro! Pyro! Well, that's not good. I will wash my hands of this situation. Good luck. Oh, he got it. Hello. I go in there and instantly hear the baby crying, and I'm like, oh, that's not good.
I saw it, I was like, fuck this, and left. Like, yeah, I knew it was, I saw it on my way out, I was like, nope, 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 nope. Like, if the baby can actually be shut up, be good, you know, like the baby like would stay active for a while, that'd be good.
Yeah.
And it just stays active the entire fucking time. It just wipes level on like and stuff. It's kind of bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's even worse in solo because you can't have someone just babysit it.
Yeah. But you can't take it outside as well, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you could, like, if you could have, like, an item that sort of traps it.
Yeah. I think honestly,
Or just
having
more reliable ways to trap monsters in general.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like the only way thing really need for a baby is make it so it shuts up after a while, and it just turns into a jester that is a lot fairer for early players, you know? It's like, it only falls on, like, low moons, you know? I feel like, because of that, having it shut up after a while makes it just way more balanced.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a mod for that, actually.
Got us going to offense this time.
Oh, this one. What was it, after clips?
I find it very offensive.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going right. Oh, fire exit's right here. Honestly, taking stuff outside fire exit is probably better. Pyro. Oh. Well. That's interesting. Keep the shovel. Ready. Um. Okay. drop the less valuable stuff down first. So if the Boonhawks do steal it, at least it won't be the more valuable stuff. Speak of the devils. Hey dog, 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 dog. Well. Hey dog. Hey dog. Sorry. You guard my loot. Hiring the dog to guard my loot. Hopefully they will fight each other. Uh-oh. Well, never mind. Looks like Oldbird is gonna clean house. Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay. Whew. Managed to get some stuff back at least. I was fighting tooth and nail for that.
Bro, that was kind of last stand. If your boy dreams of. Anyway, Doc's actually maybe.
Say?
Doc is back, but Doc is currently learning Mod Manager.
Okay.
No, he's not. Oh. Well, he was for a second, now he's not. That's sad. Okay, one second. I need to.
Yeah. I really do want to play with Doc again. Doc and Jay.
What's up?
Get the old crew back together for Lethal.
Oh, for real. I feel like both the facility and bunker would go really, really well with like more vertical stuff. Like, you know, more facility because bunker has caves, but you know, at the same time, like, I feel like what the bunker could do is have multiple elevators, you know, not just one at the top. Have like the potential for more downstairs to get further down, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you choose between that and caves. But like one's easy to navigate but harder to get back from, and one's caves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we had a route random? I know there's a route
Sorry,
random mod. So that each level will be different. Or each. Yeah.
I mean, the tier system I was talking about kind of does that, but like makes it a little more balanced. Where like you don't choose the mean, but you choose the difficulty.
Hmm. Yeah.
I guess you'd also be able to choose the weather potentially, if weather were multiplied.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Hmm? What the fuck is this rock spawn, man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can't get up there. Oh, that locked door just wraps around. Okay, that's a fake apparatus room. There's no apparatus in there. So no reason to unlock that. Well, luckily the two locked doors I've encountered so far I don't have to actually unlock. That said, there is nothing, absolutely nothing over there. And let's see if there's more on this side. Hey, sick dude, what's up? How have you been? Hello.
Hello. Oh, shoot. We're being armed now. I found 2 fucking stop signs in one drawer.
What?
Okay, so I found 2 road signs in one like locker.
Yeah.
So like, if you want one, here's one.
I've got a shovel.
Oh, you have a shovel. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Ah, okay, so you came from this fire exit?
Yeah. Like the point of that. Shit. I don't know if I can go back to the ship, so see you in a sec.
Alright. Hey, Juggle, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Okay. I am just finding no loot right now. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Braconi Menace. Okay, 2 plastic cups. And a nappy. The voices. The voices. The voices are telling me to do it. The voices. The voices. Oh, not that way. Braconi Mass. No. I know what you're thinking. Don't. Alright. Alright. Hello.
Hello. I found an elevated facility I want to explore, so I'm going back in.
Alright. I'm gonna grab my shovel and head into Maine, I guess. Thought that rock was a baboon hole for a second. You're not gonna be camping fire exit, are you? Okay. Reckon no. Reckon no. I guess I could quickly peek inside here as well. Okay, there's a large axle here. Oh, that leads to man. Hello.
Hello, this is...
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That appears in hello. What was that?
There's a bracken as well, by the way.
And a spider.
Okay. Come here. Alright, we'll go out this door.
Yeah.
I just heard a giant stomping. Sounded like it was behind, maybe?
Yeah.
Uh. Alright, I'm good. Where did it go? Where the hell did this man go? Oh.
Yeah. I had a giant on me, but I managed to lose it.
Nice.
Yeah.
We've got so many road signs here.
Yeah. What if there were like sections to the outside and inside actually as well that had like blurs for enemies you could turn on, but like you couldn't move or anything. You could just like have an area where enemies go to most, but those areas are also extremely dangerous high traffic areas. So like for example, there's one on the way from fire exit and one on the way back from like main, and you get to turn on one if you want to. And have more enemies spawn on one route than the other. All those small things, but that would be good. It's less useful than the other stuff, though. I think like the other stuff's more exciting.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot something. Imagine taking big items to like the company building, where you'd have to like keep carrying them together there.
Like, items you have to come up to carry.
Yeah. Imagine that about the company. That'd suck. You'd have to take it into the ship, then take it out of the ship again. Oh, that would be horrible. Oh my god. So the way to have to do it wouldn't be to like have players together. It would have the players split up something into sections of it and take it in different sections. Otherwise it just wouldn't work. Dude, imagine taking an animal crate all the rest of the ship through like the outside. That's a no. It's not happening.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, hence why I feel like if you wanted to add bigger items, you have to make it so be able to split up into several pieces, so different players in different places of it.
Yeah, it completely changed the... Like... The reason the co-op carrying works in Repo is because you don't put valuables into your inventory like you do with lethal.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I feel like for example, a really big engine kind of thing, you have to split it up into two parts. One person takes one part, one person takes the other part. They're both two added items, and then if they both get to the ship, you get all the value. If one of them dies and you lose it, you lose half the value and stuff. That's still cooperation, but like in a way it kind of works for people.
Yeah. I think it would be cool to have upgrades as well, like for example, protein could increase increase the load you can carry, and also like shovel hits, for example.
Yeah. It's not strength, honestly.
Yeah. And stamina
Protein.
upgrades could increase your stamina, obviously, because one of the mods we always use is the better stamina mod, because the base game one kind of feels not so great.
Also another one would be like another upgrade you can have is carry capacity, because like
extra inventory.
Honestly, strength is less useful in like lethal, I'm thinking, because of the fact that like sure there's shovel hits, that's a thing to it, but at the same time you did it with other like stuff like better weapons. Strength is a real component, you know? You don't have to carry stuff. I mean, as I said, it's more stamina, but honestly you don't even need a strength upgrade. You have like a stamina upgrade, a health upgrade, and then strength can be like...
I mean, have you seen how slowly you move in the base game when you're carrying a heavy load?
Hence my stamina.
Stamina doesn't help your speed, though.
Oh, yeah, right, true. Yeah.
I mean, it'd only count with better stamina, which is why I'm thinking strength for carrying heavier items more easily, and then stamina for like your sprint and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like sprint speed would actually work way better in like Repo. I mean, way better in like lethal than Repo. Yeah.
Thanks for the stretch and posture check on the hydrate, Chico.
I could be done my strength, yeah. Oh, yeah, so strength, stamina, health, that works. Sweet.
I would also like to... It'd be cool to get like a crouch slide ability.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! I need that.
Right.
Ooh. Communicator, fuck yeah.
Okay. But
Not my bad. No, no, no. No, no. No, that's our mind alone. I'm sorry, that's no. Maybe want some ham. Ham would be nice actually. Nothing ham. I want ham though. I really want some ham.
okay. What time are you helping off tonight? At all? Sir? Sir? Hello, Mr. Honk. Mr. Honk. Mr. Honk.
Right, cool.
What time are you helping off tonight?
Huh?
What time are you helping off tonight?
No clue actually, shit.
Because it's 12:30 for you now, right?
Yeah, I probably should have actually have option now. Yeah, I should, definitely.
Alright. No worries.
See ya.
Have a good one. GG's. Alright. Guess we'll wrap up Lethal there. That's alright, we'll have to save for next time. Yeah. So, let me just clear out these notifications. Ah, yeah. Alright. Okay. And we'll do some Mass Effect. Yay! Oh, wait, hold on. One important distinction. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's launch the game. Boop, boop, boop. Rot. Alright, resume. Resume. So yes, we'll be starting the next main quest tonight, which is Vermeer. Okay. So, let me just quickly scan around, see if there's anything to survey. Yeah, nothing to survey here. Nothing hidden? Okay, I guess we'll just land on Vermeer then. A lush frontier world, ideal for colonization. Okay. Alright, so for this one, I think we will take in Rex and Tali.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Alright, one sec. Let me quickly go. Okay. Just had to change the title as well, I think. Alright. Got a clean drop. Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Okay. Are there any secrets over here? None that I can see. Oh. Wait. These aren't hostile? My bad. They went hostile. Well. Anyway. Proceeding on. Okay. Where? Yeah. Anything up here? Anything to hack? Yeah. Okay. Take all of this. And open up this. All right. Let's get into the Mako again and travel along further. Uh-oh. Dead. Alright, this way. Take you out. Dead. There's another one around there, I think. Yep. Do that. Could do that. Give you a couple more of these. Give you that. And give you more of that. Okay. More stuff over here. Oh wait, is this the intended route? Or are we just sleeping back around here? I think we're jumping ahead here. Oh. Gotcha. Alright. This will jump out here.
All targets down.
Open up that.
Lost shields.
Uh-oh. Okay.
All targets down.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Here we are. So did they drop some reinforcements down? Maybe that wasn't the intended path after all. That might have been where we started from, actually. In this direction. So then what else is over here? Where are these two here? Okay, I guess that's just, you can take either the left or the right path. Probably doesn't actually matter. Anyway. Let's go. Continue on. Oh. Let me out. Alright. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. You were guarding in that direction. But I actually hit you from behind. Oh. It would be helpful if you didn't stand in my way, Rex. Okay. Dumbass trying to charge me.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Alright. Sweet. Alright. I guess anything 8 and below. Don't think having multiple would be worth. Not sure what square mail does. Not sure what snowblind rounds are. Alright, let's see. Pulse rifle is definitely a significant upgrade, I think. I think we can equip that. Oh wait. Pulse rifle can't use upgrades. Interesting. Okay. Alright, which one? Guess neither of these really help. Guess none of these are better than what I have. Slightly better stats, but only one shot. I think we can give you this one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we definitely keep what we have on currently. Now. We'll just sell off anything we're not gonna be using. For the armors. Okay. Okay, we'll have to start converting the tier 7s and below. Just to be able to Wait. Why is this just better? Okay. Keeping the Volkov then. Okay. Oh wait, there's a 8s. Okay. So off this. Shit. Alright, put that on. Okay. That should be enough for now. Just want to make sure we don't, lose out on a bunch of stuff. And have to keep converting. Alright. Over here.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain what we got here.
Okay. Solarian.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Now what?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Sorry, they're not coming.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
We have to stop this.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army would be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll listen to me.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
I understand.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
You're right.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Right here. Let's talk to Rex here. He seems a bit tense.
This
For good
isn't
reason.
right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Then make me choose.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These aren't your people.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yep. So, interesting thing about this point is if you don't have enough charm or intimidate, like enough Paragon or Renegade points, then you can't convince him to back down. And you're either forced to kill him yourself or you signal Ashley to kill him. And then he's just gone for the rest of the series because of that. So this is why this is part of why I spent a lot of time in the early game doing all the side quests to make sure I can level up and get the upgrades so that I can do that section properly. Hey Garrus.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Hey Tully.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I can't unlock this. The Hillman? There you go.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Alright. We'll talk with Liara.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Alright.
Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
Alright.
A Krogan that responds to reason. How strange. It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
I wonder if there's a way to increase the... Okay. I think we'll bring down the music and sound effects a bit. Just to hear the dialogue better. Because the volume mixing is a little bit weird at times. Okay, Kara here.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You've got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
That sounds difficult.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Sounds risky.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It might work.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alright, take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Alright.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Alright.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day.
Okay.
These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
The nuke?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
We're a team.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Alright.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
We will hold the line.
Commander, I hope we will meet again.
Alrighty. Let us take in Tali and Leon this time.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this, but Ilyikovich? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright. Sniped. Get sniped, dumbass.
Monolith is under coordinated crossfire. Check.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with the Igor team. Manovai, Dieto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Okay, where are they?
Heads up!
Come on, pop your head out. Get sniped, dumbass. Alright. Okay. Get blasted. Okay, disrupt, I guess, communications. Okay, take all of these. Okay. Over this way, I guess.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let me see. I have got points to spend on your stuff. Give you master throw. Okay. Master left. Alright. Let me just take a look. My armor upgrades. Okay. We'll equip that. Energized wave. Got energized plating. Extra shield recovery, extra shields, and mobile accuracy. I think I'll go with that. We'll give you medical exoskeleton and just plating. Okay. Want you guys to be able to passively heal as well.
Diego, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Okay. Get sniped. Alright. Alright. Okay, excellent. Destroy that. Alright. So we go over here now.
Heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay. Okay. Straight in the flashlight head.
Captain Kirby's down. Agor, form up with Gianto. Hold that line.
Hold the line! Okay, Krogan is done. Gotcha. Bye-bye. I got him. I got him. Okay. There's a crate over here. Okay.
Holding ground. Gianto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Alright. Check those. Alright. Access base security.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We got this. We're cracked. Whoa, what the fuck? Gotcha. Whoa, what the fuck? Bro's shooting a whole ass rocket launcher at us. Oh. Alright. Anything over here? Okay, nothing to hack into. Alright, guess we go through here.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Can we get down there? Hold on. What's that about filling holes?
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Let me go. Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. What's going on up here? Alright. Let's see. Do that. And give you damage protection, sure. Okay. Nothing else over here. Alright, we'll go back down. Okay, so that takes us down to this level with the prisoners.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
So, I'm all you get.
Transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good
Indoctrination,
people reduced to
yeah.
husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Tell me about
Do
the
you know
research.
anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Alright.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Alright.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Thanks for the stretching plus to check in the hydrate.
Cruel beyond measure.
Alright. Let's let them out.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
They're no threat.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
It calls, and I must follow.
I am only what it wants me to be. It is emptiness. It never sleeps.
He's... Why don't we get to talk to this guy? Brother. Alright. Well, alright. Okay, they're not around here.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Are you okay?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Are you fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Can't just leave him.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Alright.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Damn simple!
Well... Well, it's either they die here or die in the blast, so... Might as well give them a chance to escape. If they choose to go against us, then, well, is what it is. Well, I guess it's not really them choosing to go against us as much as it is, them being forced to. Wait. Why is it? How do I open that? How do I open this?
Take out those hostiles!
I would if I could open the door. But I am presently unable to. Is there a door control somewhere? We came through here. Door controls. there. Is it up here that I have to go, or? No. There's nothing else up here. Oh, wait. Door control. Ah, here. There's some. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you talking about?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Tell me about your research.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't
He isn't the
controlling it?
one
The
control.
signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Sovereign Synchron.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Alright. Get out of
I'm gonna
here.
blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Alright. Let's go down. Or up. I'm not sure. Alright.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Here we go. And now it is time.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
The ship?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I don't stand alone.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
So the Reapers created the Citadel and the mass relays. You built them.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Why are you doing this?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Who created you?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Are there more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
I will stop you.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We're done here.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
So that was the first experience with a Reaper.
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. And... breakup's charging at me. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay.
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Okay. We're done. Okay. Uh-oh. Let me throw you. Alright, get down. Here you go, Charlie. Have a bit of healing. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's a crate here. Let me open that up. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ready? Deactivate the turret.
Nice work with that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Alright, let's go down. Okay.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Okay.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
Let's go.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Alright. Here we go.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Let's pick
Get
them
them
up.
out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Alright, good idea.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright.
Sarah needs a day.
Alright, so how do we... Where do we go? This way? Perfect. Alright, you did. Alright. Going up. Alright. Great.
Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off? There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Hold on.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
And here we go. One of the other big moments of Vermeil. We have a choice here. So, I'm gonna put a poll up for a moment. Alright. Type 1 to rescue Caden. Type 2 to rescue Ashley. Battle has baited for Ashley. Anyone else? Hunter, listen here, you little shit. Pick one. Pick one of them. Hunter, you are the tiebreaker here. Pick one of them, Hunter. One. Rescue Caden? Okay. We go back for Caden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
So now we have to go back down. It's a dilemma, ain't it? Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh. Got another one?
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
There's Saren.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
So make me understand. What is at stake?
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
It's not that simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Yes.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
The conduit.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay. Oh. Use Unity. And then healing on Tully. And then for a year. Oh. We just straight up punched him in the face. Oh. We're seeing double here. Alright.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Well,
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
she was a good soldier.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
We will avenge her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it. Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
This is important.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Let's go.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We have no choice.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you okay?
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Alright.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We've got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
You need proof?
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I mean, it's fair, but it'd be good if they put a little more faith in our judgment here. Alright, so anyway, that is the end of the Vermeer chapter. So I think that's a good stopping point to leave it here for now. So we'll save here. And we'll exit the game. And we'll see who's online to raid out to. Okie doke. Let's see. Let's open Twitch. Kiri is playing Reaper. Elza's playing Wuthering Waves. Cacturn is doing some art. Been a while since we've raided Cacturn. Yeah, we'll send some love his way. But yeah, Cacturn I've played Phasmophobia with a few times. So we'll just... He's a pretty cool person, does art. Does some nice art. Anyways, let's do our outro. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming along. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want to catch more of my stuff, I've posted my socials in the Twitch chat. And for those watching from YouTube, they're linked in the YouTube video description. There's my Twitch and YouTube channels. I dual stream on both every Tuesday and Friday evening, Australian Eastern Time. And if you want to get notifications on when I'm going live in advance, I tend to post those on my Twitter and Blue Sky accounts. And if you want to catch up and hang out offline, there's my community Discord, also linked in the socials. All you have to do there is click on the invite link, read through the rules, and click on the green check mark to verify yourself and get access to the rest of the server. Next stream will be on Tuesday night, so until then, I hope you have a fantastic weekend, everyone. Before we hop off, we'll just shout out my good friend Hunter. Not sure if anyone else was in here.
Extra to do 2.
Unfortunately, Jay wasn't able to show up for the lethal, but I'll give him a shout out anyway.
It's a good thing.
I think it was just... Was that JMX? Underscore? Let me double check that.
Which is this? Has anyone been counting?
Yeah,
I
JMX
count
underscore.
after
Okay.
this
Why is it so laggy? Anyway. And we'll also shout out Wim. He's usually in here, but for some reason not tonight, but it's all good. And we'll also shout out Cacturn since we're about to send the love his way. Alright, and we'll send the...
Is that early?
We'll send the raid over
That's early.
to Cacturn. And let the clips play out while that goes off. Anyways, thanks again. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone, and I will catch you soon. Bye-bye!